Hello. Hello. Let me put some music on so that we're not sitting in silence. Make sure I get the volume right because otherwise, hopefully that's okay. The only way for me to know whether the audio is okay is if I'm talking, the music is playing, and I open the Twitch app on my phone to see what it sounds like. Oh, the music's not going through because I haven't unmuted it. Duh. It is pretty loud, isn't it? Still loud. Okay, cool. So it's audible, but it's not overpowering. Wait. Right. Let's can't hear me. You can't hear me because I'm muted in Discord, or I could hear me. Alright. Let's get in and start doing stuff. There's our plane. Taking an MD-11, and because there was no MD-11 that flew this route, I thought we'll do it with my livery. Because that way we can go wherever the fuck we want. First thing we're going to do is sim brief, though. I wanted to put the Pratt & Whitney engines on this thing, but they're not in the paint kit. What are we? FAOR to FVRG, I think it was. MD-11F. MD-11 used to fly DC-10 IRL a couple of decades. Nice. I'd love to fly the DC-10. I'd love to fly it in the sim, but I would have loved to have flown it as a passenger. I love the DC-10. Beautiful plane. Auto. We'll leave all that as it is. 03 left departure. Is that the one that's up here? Nope. It's all the way down the other end. Lovely. Long taxi. I don't think there's anything else I need in there. Generate that. And then we'll get in the plane and we'll start doing some stuff. USAF, nice, the KC-10. I'm wondering how long or when we're going to see the DC-10 from Aerodynamics. Because I haven't seen any updates for that for a while. But it looks good. Trying to find a screenshot. There we go. That'll do it. Look at that. I can't wait for this plane. Alright, so that did that. We've got stairs and everything. Well, not everything. We've got some stairs going up to the door. Which we can open. And get the aircraft started. Actually, just realized I don't know the flows on this aircraft. I just sort of putter around all over the place. Dome light, please. Give us plenty of light in here. Couple of those. That. Pumps are all automatic. All this should be automatic. Let's go no smoking on and seatbelts auto. The emergency lights. And then we'll start doing some other stuff. I did remember to update my AirAx, so we're current on those. Set the fuel and payload and send the plan. Lovely. Right, so I changed the call sign. It's now tanker, not just tank. Tanker 11. 350 and the cost index of 20. Our alternate is FVJN. FVJN. Wherever that is, I don't know. Aircraft in, why is it in pounds? Oh, because I didn't change it, that's why. I didn't change any of this. Tape displays. Diesel red ABS. This single QFD, no. But tire failure, no. Wind vector type. Leave that as it is. Leave them and leave that. They're all fine. We have those. Okay, cool. Performance, because that's the next thing we need on there. Lovely. Where are we? Joburg. 03 left. Vasa 3 Alpha. The departure. Last time I tried to fly an MD-11 out of here, it did not go well. We ended up turning around and coming back. Alright. Get all that info. Specific, give me flaps 10. Because if I go optimum, it's going to give me like 25 or 28 or whatever it is. Packs on is fine. Calculate that. Flex 59. No, 51 today. Interesting. Giving me a different flex temp today. 51. Packs on. Flap 10. We have a runway slope of 0.4. Dispatched. With the wind of 0. No headwind. Temperature is 9 degrees. And there's our speeds. 50, 60, 65. What does this say? 49, 59, 63. Go with that. 149, 159, 163. Lovely. That's fine. Right. What were we going up to? 350. 350. Leave that as it is. We got 21,300 in the tanks. What are we supposed to have? 21,336. Yeah, perfect. We got 4 packs, 4 bags. Does that include the pilots? I don't know. Okay, for all intents and purposes, I'm ready to go. I don't think anyone's joining me. This is sort of a warm-up flight for the stream anyway. Flight plan on there, takeoff performance on there. Let's get the APU started and get moving. Nice and quick. I haven't unpaused the sound sim. Idiot. So we missed all the lovely sounds of the aircraft starting up. It's pretty cool the APU only gets to 50% N1 until you select the ignition on the aircraft, and then it powers up to 100. Right, what do we need? 5.5 on the trim, which we'll do once we get the engine started. Let's get the brakes on. Cool. So we'll just wait for the IRSs and then we'll be good to go. So let's get everything closed up. Door. Get the door closed up and we'll tell GSX to prepare for pushback. And then hopefully by the time all that's ready, the IRSs will be aligned. About 2 minutes to go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Wait, is there an actual physical weight? Yeah, there is. Look at that.
Departure checks completed. Bypass plan inserted.
No.
Locking gear.
We want to go tail right,
Release parking brakes, please.
which is going to be fun for them. Alright. Wait for the IRSs. We got all the lights on that need to be on. Logo, nav, yes. That's the strobes, no. Beacon, no. Those lights are off. That's good. And they're fine as they are. Cool. There's the IRSs. Good to go. I'm going to pause the music for pushback so that we can hear the lovely engine sounds. And I suppose I need the joystick. Can't fly without that. Okay. Beacon. Brakes. Give me ignition A. Let the APU power up. Lovely. Let's go number 3. Start air pressure low. Why? Maybe it hadn't pressurized the, not enough air pressure, I guess.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
There's no pilots in the flight deck.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
What's the runway heading? Uh, 034. Not entirely sure why it doesn't want to go into nav. That's okay. What was the trim? 5.5. Go trim. 5 because it always seems to be a bit aggressive. Flap 10. That and that. Taxi light. Dome light off. Shut down the APU. And as long as the GSX guys are gone, we can go. Looks like they are. Lovely. Alright, where are we going? We head... right ahead. Okay, at some point we need to turn out onto Alpha. We're on Delta. We could turn out onto Alpha there. Right in front of us. And then we follow this all the way down to the runway. Why are my rudder pedals not working? That was interesting. None of my controls were working. I don't think I'm gonna need the full length of the runway. Probably not. Might go from yeah. Not next left, the one immediately after it. Ah, now it wants to go nav armed. File it on. Flaps up. Plane feels a bit heavy today. Where's TCAS off? Is not. This is a very shallow climb. Can't remember what happened last time I flew out of Joburg in the MD-11. Something happened that caused us to turn around, and we went back. Can't remember what. Anyway, we're on our way. I don't know what the flight time is for this. Hour and 16, okay. Sensor failed. What failed? What sensor? I don't know. Thanks to some strategic little windows, as there's only 4, we still get wing views in the freighter. Very cramped though. I'm crouched between the wall and some containers. And hopefully get a bit of a sunrise. Right, sound, music. And now we just settle in. And by we, I mean me, and the only other person that's watching that is Corinne. So we should be getting, because we are heading north, we should be looking for a sunrise over there. Even if we don't get a full sunrise, as long as we get a bit more light. Which it looks like it is lightening up a little bit. So what do we got? We got a couple of updates. So the MD11 had an update. Again, I'm talking as if there's a bunch of people here. It's not. But for the sake of the YouTube archive, we got 3 flights. MD11 first flight, 727 on the second flight. We'll be going from San Juan to Haiti in 727. And then the third flight, we got Dublin to Paris, which is normally operated by 321, but the 350 had updates, so I wanted to fly that. But I didn't want to do a long flight, so I had to find something a little bit shorter. So we'll take the A350 for a little lash from Dublin to Paris with Air France. It is Bastille Day today, after all. But first flight is my own livery, because it's easier than trying to find an actual airline and aircraft that fly these routes. So, oh shit, fucking Volanta. Oh, I didn't start the flight. Okay, well, we've missed out on the departure for that. Bloody hell. I don't have a screenshot for this. What are we doing? So we're doing a couple more countries, I think. So we're going Zimbabwe. We're going to Harare. So that'll cross Zimbabwe off. The next flight, we're over here. We're going from San Juan in Puerto Rico over to Port-au-Prince. So that'll mark off Haiti. And then the last flight we've done both those countries. Dublin to Paris. So really, I suppose de Gaulle was built after Le Bourget was the first one, but very close together. Disneyland's over here in this big circle. What do we got? Eiffel Tower, Arc de Triomphe, a couple other things around there. Get a nice view of Paris as we come in there. The Arc de Triomphe and the Louvre. Probably have to look at the arrival pretty quickly too, because not a long flight. What's the weather like? Variable 1 knot. Good. Have okay. 8 degrees. Cold in Harare. 1029. Nice. So basically straight in on 05 then. What we got? No arrivals, but we got approaches. ILS it is. So basically end of the route and straight onto the arrival. Alright. So we want there is no star. ILS 05. No transition either. Just the ILS 05. So we go hydro straight into, yeah, cool. Perfect. Navrad, do we have the thing in there yet? Not yet, but that should populate as we get within 50 miles of the airport. And if not, I'll do it myself. How have we never flown to Harare before? The other thing I gotta figure out is what am I doing tomorrow? Alright, so these are the 777s. What have we done so far? We've done that, 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 that. Wait, did I actually get... I can't remember if I actually released that. I think I did. Actually, this would have been the better way to have a look which ones I've done, hey? Just go into here. I did do, okay. Delta, Malaysia, Scoot. Alright, so I still haven't finished these two. I think they're done. I think. Alright, Please TV, hello, welcome. I gotta double check both of these, and if they're done, I really need to get them uploaded. I'm just dragging my heels on these things. Done. Done. I don't think I'm gonna redo that. I don't know what to do next. Maybe the other Emirates. Has anyone done one? Surely. Oh god, what have they done? Developers, but then they're not all there. They keep changing things on this website, and not for the better. It's not how you spell that. Oh, it has been done plenty of times. And then apart from doing like Singapore Airlines, Thai, or Vietnam, I'm pretty much done with these. Because I don't plan on redoing that. That was a voice crack. That. That it. Maybe I'll finish these two up tomorrow and package them, and then we'll see what we want to do after that. Unintentionally good screenshot. Oh, I was like, what is that? I thought it was the slats disappear if you get too close to them. It's a little like shield guard thing so that you can't see the lights from the cabin, I guess. Maybe I should wait till it's daytime to take a screenshot for that. Looks like we're gonna get a sunrise. About 180, 160 miles till top of descent. Nice, quick little flight. Well, quick-ish. Couple people coming into the stream now. How are we, guys? How is everyone? Had a nice little week off last week, just for some time off, because I haven't had any time off the stream since April, and I was starting to get a little bit burnt out. So I took a little bit of time off last week. Yes. Mm-hmm. 3. God, I hope I added all those songs just now. I think I did. Just putting a backup playlist together on iTunes because the YouTube backup playlist only plays 20 songs, which is kind of dumb. So if people put song requests in, we'll play the song requests, but otherwise I'm just going to play music off iTunes because we get a much better variety of songs. Here comes that sunrise. Set this up for a descent. Go. Widget Warrior, you changed your name. Hello, you got the same name as isn't that the same name you've got on Discord? I think. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn ultra wide monitor. Bob being first name, last initial, but I changed it this for, let's just say, professional reasons. Fair enough. That's fair enough. How's things down under? Pretty good. It's a little bit warmer today, which is nice. We've had some pretty cold days. I actually was feeling a little bit. I was a little bit under the weather over the weekend. Sinuses all blocked and everything. Couldn't clear them. Was mouth breathing a lot, so now my lips are all cracked, which is fun. It's kind of painful, but you know, what can you do? I'm just going through. The reason I'm looking up that way, I'm just going through iTunes, putting together a backup playlist that's stream appropriate, and I don't have to skip songs. God, I have a lot of music. Oh, man. On the topic of music, I was thinking how people say Whitney Houston had the gold standard of singing the US national anthem in the 90s at the Super Bowl, and for Australia, I feel like you guys had a pretty amazing rendition of your anthem. I don't even remember that, actually. I was 11 years old when we had the Olympics here. I don't remember a lot of the opening ceremony. Although I could just ask my grandmother. She's probably got it recorded on a VHS somewhere. Because they used to do that. Right. Have we got the ILS in here? Yes, we do. Good. Takeoff performance, approach, sorry. 161. Should we go flat 50? What difference is that going to make? 56. Alright, let's go 50. Alright, sorry, Celine Dion. We're going to pause you for a minute while we do this arrival. There's the runway. I can't wait for the art update on this similar age, but it's on YouTube. Yeah, I can imagine it probably is. I do remember parts of it because I remember the day, like what we did that day, and then when we sat down to watch the opening ceremony. I remember I was eating crispy M&Ms while I was watching it. What's the gear limits? Where's the flap limits? Oh dear. Okay. Where's the I don't know what the flap limits are. Oh wait, is it on there? There it is. Slats 280. Okay, let's go slats. Going very fast for the approach here. Oh, it's slowing down. Good. You know what I didn't do throughout this whole flight? Set standard pressure. Road to go for the 2012 Olympics, we failed miserably. Wow. Who had 2012? It was London, wasn't it? ...2032 in Brisbane, yeah. Very... I feel like Brisbane's an odd place for the Olympics. Because it's Brisbane. Is there a cargo apron here? Yeah, it's been delivered. Has it been delivered? Oh, okay. Alright, put gear down. Times 28. 35. All the flaps today. I never use flap 50. Looks like I have a double up of runway. I've definitely got a runway double up here. Scenery stack, yeah. Wasn't a bad landing. Good. I hate the position of this auto brake knob. Gosh, hello. No, just roll all the way out to wherever, I guess. That's military, apparently. I guess we'll go over here somewhere. Sorry? Who? Are they? Huh. I mean, probably something else will just go there anyway. I mean, it's a... What else can you use that for? It's a bottle shop. Like, you can't really use it for anything else, can you? God, this thing's hard to taxi. This is an effort. Yeah, it's like an enhancement for the scenery, but I don't know if there's like a default scenery. Like I don't know. This is a really nice aircraft now. It was kind of a pain when it first came out, but it's a very nice aircraft now. That latest update fixed a lot of things. Go. What do we need? Beacon, and that's it. Done. I'm gonna start deboarding just for some stuff to happen around the aircraft. Or not, because apparently it doesn't detect what stand I'm at. That's fine. I'll put music back on. We'll go to the landing page and start setting up for the next one. I got a good one for the third flight. It's going to be a good one. Took it for a ride yesterday afternoon, although not good landing. Look, 300 odd is not that bad for an MD-11. It's not an easy aircraft to land. Look, I got 333. It didn't look like 333, but... Alright, we're going to take the 727 out for a flight next. We're not going to be flying at night, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, nah. We're not doing, we're not doing middle of the night. We'll do a day flight. The plane takes for a while to load. I need to try and get this plane working in 2024. I feel like this song should probably make a resurgence right now. Right. I think one of the last times I flew Eastern Airlines on stream was a 747. We're going to take Eastern 727 over to Port-au-Prince. It's supposed to be a 727-100, but we don't have one of them, so 200 it is. Eastern 994. Departing TJSJ for MTPP, I think it is. Oh, it's not a freighter. Everything on auto is good. Generate that. Pax cargo limited by max landing weight. Okay. Okay, give me that. I need ground power, please. Ooh, do I use the Seaver? It takes too long. Alright, let's get rid of that. Have I got a... Oh yeah, I do, but I don't like it. Alright, I want that as number 9. Give me battery. Ground power. Lovely. 1 and 2. Let's stay where they are. That all stays where it is. We get the boosters on. The aft pumps and on. Fuel heaters, I think they can stay off for now. We want those off, these on. Forward entry is open, that's fine. That's lights. Packs, we want them off for now and they stay on. That's all good. What altitude are we going to? 340. 340. Swing my head around like the girl from the, what's it called? The Exorcist. Turn the master switches for the avionics on. Look, we have a cabin. Blast. Lovely. So that's all we need down there. Do I have a... There we go. We close that. Close that. No smoking sign on, seatbelt sign on. What do we got? We want our nav light and the those. Lovely. Autopilot disengaged. Yes, I know, because we're on the ground. Right. Import that. Actually, we'll let it run while I do this. All right, heading mode. So we got runway 08 for departure, which is which one? The one behind us and to our right. It's all vectored departures. What is that waypoint? Oh, shit, I just got rid of the arrival. Alright, so we're gonna go runway heading for a little bit before we make a left-hand turn to come round. Runway heading 078. 0... 6, 6, 5, 7, 7, 5, 8. This is about there. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, just suddenly got this sharp pain in my knee. Alright, enter. Hey, look, the route's there. No. Um. Oh god, I don't want that. Can I just get just a vectored departure? Or is it just not a thing? Guess not. Alright, how do I get out of that? We just leave it at that. Right, plan, so that's the flight plan. We need the arrival. What's the weather like in Port-au-Prince? 3208 knots, 280 variable, 360, 5,000 scattered, 3,000 cumulus. Okay, so not great weather in Port-au-Prince. 3-2, I want to be landing on 2-8 then. Not 1-0. Oh, there's only RNAVs on 2-8. Okay. So not a great day to be flying into Port-au-Prince. Right. OFA. Bod. Yeah, cool. That's correct. Estimated time en route 2 hours. I don't believe so. Okay. Fuel's done. Waiting for the I don't think I want to wait another 8 minutes 40. We've got all the data in here. How is my view moved? What the hell? There's a toilet. Does it work? Why? Why is this becoming a thing? Flushable toilets on planes in Flight Sim. Why is that becoming a thing? Okay. Start the APU, shall we? And get moving. So that's our runway there, 08. We are taking off to the east. All right, I'm just gonna finish doing the loading there. Flat 15, yeah, that sounds good. All that. Did we set that? 199, yep, perfect. And the speeds? There we go. So we got a V2 129, sorry, VR 129, V2 143. So 43 is our V2, which is the orange one. First one is our VR. And we should be good to start moving. Get rid of that. Doors. Doors. Close that. Awesome. Let's call GSX. Right, prepare for pushback and departure. Did I set up this? No, I didn't.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks complete. Bypass pin inserted. Looking here.
All right, am I forgetting anything? We don't worry about any of this for now. We want to be facing west on main taxiway, I believe.
Brakes.
All right. Beacon. Brakes.
All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Give me number 3. Just wait for the engine to settle a little bit. Alright, number 1. And 2.
Reset parking brakes.
Let it settle around 55. Perfect. And number 3. I was going to say, we must be sideways on this taxiway. A little bit lopsided. And number 3.
Unlocking gear.
Unlocking gear.
Total disconnecting. Bypass being removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Where are you going, bud? We are going at 3.5, aren't we? Nope, 3.4. There's a big dip in that taxiway. Just double check we've got all lights out. Alright, so we can't do those until we turn the autopilot on. And same with that. Okay, cool. Let's go. So we got EPR 199. So we got to make sure we don't go over that. And then 129 or whatever it was on the rotate. Right. What's our flap retract speeds? Is that in this? No. I'll just let it get a bit more speed before I start retracting the flaps. Bring it back to 5. $200. Need a little bit more speed. Right. What do we need? I want to go Boca. Which it looks like it's trying to get there anyway. So if I put it into GPS and nav lock, it should swing us around that way. Or not. There we go. What do I... That's what. I always forget to click that to flight rather than... Nope, still need that. This aircraft's so cool. Like, it's... There's so much to do and keep an eye on. And every time I forget that flight switch. Because there's a ground switch and a flight switch. And I always forget to switch it to flight. And when the out horn goes off and tells me the passengers are losing oxygen, then I remember. I don't know about this repaint. It's a little bit, Alright. Hold it at about 280. And, get this climb going. Because it's not a long flight. Not a long flight. And we need to get up to 340. I also don't think the aircraft was trimmed for takeoff properly because it was very hard to pull the nose up. I wonder if I still have that Arecibo scenery in. I think I took it out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, 8 miles to Boca. 7.5. So we should have a little bit of a left turn there. Sorry, right turn, not left turn. there's the turn. Good to see that it's doing the right thing. Such a cool plane. And I didn't think I would enjoy this plane as much as I do. But and not using this either. Like I did the first 2 flights maybe. But I don't use it anymore. Maybe next time I fly it, I'll use the INS though, instead of the GPS. Just trying to get the speed up to about 330. So about there. Whoops, wrong button. No. I should have done this in Pan Am. Man, when's the last time I flew a Pan Am flight in Flight Sim? Oh, January this year, apparently. Oh yeah, I remember doing that. It's actually a pretty good speed. Let's go into IS hold. It's really not a very long flight. We cross the we go across the water for a little bit, head into this is the Dominican Republic, isn't it? Into Dominican Republic and then into Port-au-Prince. Not long after that. Very short flight. Just trying to get up to 340. And I always forget in these older planes, I always forget the pressure. Standard pressure. Just trying to get the APRs lined up. Or as close to. Now, how do I... There's a way to work out how far I am from the airport. Because that's what I need. I need distance. How did I work this out last time? Gives me an ETA, but not a distance. Oh, that's where it is. Okay. I can't remember how I did this last time. I don't remember. Wait, so this range here, is this my distance to go? It can't be. Hang on. Because this says we got 253. Come on. Let's push it. Let's get up to cruise. We're actually going way too fast. We're at like Mach 0.83. Let's give it some beans to get that speed down. That's not a go. I have something planned for the third flight. Don't worry. This one's me EPR 210. So, okay, so that 130, that's to top a descent. Right. That's what I'm looking for. And we need to be descending at 2,300 feet per minute at top of descent. So that's what that is. Does is FSS gonna make the 100? Oh yeah, they are. Seven two seven keeps expanding the line of 7 Super 27. New acquired more efficient engines, updated avionics, modernization effort that extended the life of the aircraft for operators worldwide. We'll introduce new engine models complete with digital gauges, modern Collins EFIS suite, digital VSI, upgraded autopilot, new transponder options, optional installation, modern we're obtaining the analog charm for those who prefer. That's not all. Martin also confirmed that teams plan to develop 727-100, the shorter original variant of the iconic trijet. Project will follow the Super 27, but is not expected this year. 727 freighter, passenger, Super 27, 727-100, both cargo and passenger. Once the 100 is complete, FSS says the 727 lineup will be considered finished. Cool. It's about time we get a really good 727 that isn't just X-Plane. Also, my sim is performing so well right now. I'm so happy with it. I had a bit of trouble with it last week after changing the graphics card over, but it's doing much better now. It's a 5060 Ti. But I had last week. So I got the card Wednesday, not last week, week before. Tried to do a couple of flights on the Friday, Saturday that week, and had 2020 crashed once and 2024 crashed twice, saying error device reset. So after Googling, trying to figure out the problem, I turned all the computer off, I unplugged it all, I pulled the card back out, just made sure that the PCI slot was clean, reseated it, made sure it was in there properly, did all that. I tried to do a flight and still had the crash. Twice, I think. So the problem wasn't you needing to be reseated. So I tried something with the registry, and it still crashed. And then I decided to do DDU and uninstall the graphics drivers completely. Had to put the computer in safe mode and everything, do all that, remove them, reinstall the graphics drivers, and I haven't had a crash since. So I'm assuming it was the graphics drivers going from the old card to the new card, even though they're the same drivers. So it seems to be fine now. I also uninstalled FS 2024 and reinstalled it. So I've lost all my wing views and all the other stuff because I deleted everything in case it was the sim itself. But yeah, since then I've done, 10 flights or so, and it's all working well now, so. What we got? 90 miles till top of descent. This is a very dirty livery. Also, half the registration's missing. I got 866. Was it? 8866 Echo. 8866E. Oh look, now it's got an actual picture. It's cool to be able to do some old school flights with this thing too. And good that Chase Plane was the reason why it didn't work on that Vegas to Los Angeles flight. Well, that's what it seems like anyway. Right, 73 miles. What did we need to be at? We needed to be at 2,000, I think. Actually, this side. Uh, out there. Um, I'm just doing a little bit of reading because I'm trying to figure something out. It's not a back course ILS, but I'm wondering if I can use it as such. 1.5. And I can't set the course. It's 097. I wonder if I could do that. Just to keep us on track, because I mean, this thing should be able to fly a RNAV because of this, but I don't want to sort of stuff anything up. Look, an airport. All right. So we're going to start looking 40 miles to head down. We're going down to 2,000. Our speed's getting a little bit ahead of us again because I'm not paying attention to it. I don't know if the trim set itself properly. What was the weather again? Because if we're going to be at 2,000, we've got 5 miles of visibility, 5 kilometers, whatever it's. Yeah, but that's 7 hours ago, 8 hours ago. Shit. Let me get a new. Meta station used is 223 kilometers away from the airport. Well, that doesn't help. Nope, that's still 8 hours ago. So the weather's either fine or it's not. We don't have current weather, we just have weather from 8 hours ago. 22 miles. All right. So 250, 260, 270. We're gonna, when we start descent, we're gonna chuck it into IS hold, and then just pull the throttles back, and it should drop the nose just to. Actually, I shouldn't do that. I should use the VSI. We've got a vert speed there, 2300. I think the airport's in here. Yeah, so I technically could use the ILS from the other end as a back course localizer. I think. Look at the scenery. The mountains and everything. Beautiful. 4 miles. All right. What do we need? 2300. There's a bit of drift in the left throttle on my Thrustmaster. Alright, I want about 270 on the descent. A hook? I'm just looking for things to click while we descend. Horn cutout. Is that for the gear? Yep. Good to know. I now know where that switch is. Oh, okay, so there's two lakes. Our transition to the arrival is right between the two lakes, about there. See the eject button. Yeah. It's probably something that I do by accident. Wouldn't be the first time I just click something and turns out it actually does something. Okay, we can click on the phone. We can click on the phone, but it doesn't do anything. I don't know why I always thought that these engineers panels were like a solid piece. This is like closet space back here, essentially. But it never occurred to me that the engineer panel would be just a sort of thin-ish panel. Hello. Why? What's that switch do? Oh, it's a light. I should be paying attention because the aircraft's descending, but instead I'm going wandering around the cabin. Do these work? Nope. Oh, that one does. Ooh. I never thought to look at the ventral stairs. Ooh. That's the S duct for the engine. I'm scared to pull that. If I... I'm scared to do this because it might open the stairs. Maybe we'll look at that on the ground. What are we supposed to be at Etbod? 5,200. Oh. Although we've still got 30 miles to Etbod. Oh wait, no, it says required 1,700. And we're doing 2,250. Edbod is like here somewhere. So we're gonna be at 5,000 or above at Edbod. I think if we're at, I meant to pause the music. Let me pause the music. If we're at I don't know, 7.5 at Etbod. Oh, which is what it says there, 7.5. And currently estimated crossing 7,100. We're going to investigate those ventral stairs. I want to see all of that detail. They're 400 feet below the dev. That's probably because of the speed as well. Although 230 is pretty good. Oh. We should be able to see the airport. That's... Final approach is from here. So the airport's got to be, I think, there. What's that? 11 miles to Etbod. How is that still 11 miles away? Oh, yeah, I suppose. I don't know if I would put that on approach. Maybe. Because it'd still be giving me the... It'd be giving me the RNAV height. It's like a VDEV in the Airbus. Estimated crossing 7,400, that's fine. Happy with it. 4.5 Twitch babies. Bloody hell. Aaron, cheers for the resub. 41 months. Fuck. 4 Twitch babies. 4.5. Your time away from us. I hope you guys enjoyed your time away from me. Alright, so we're 99 feet below the dev, which is fine. Two and a half miles from crossing. Is that the airport there? Yeah, maybe it is. The needle to violently swing that way. There it is. I'll slow the aircraft down. I want about 220. Oh, looks like we just picked up the localizer there. Never get the arrival approach to work in that box. Only works till the last waypoint of a plan, and I don't. For an RNAV or for like an ILS. I'm probably not the best person to ask either, though, because I'm a little bit fumbling my way through. So I'm assuming that... See, it's got vert dev low. So I'm 20 feet below the dev, which I'm assuming this is showing me that, because I've got the mode selector for the flight director on approach. So this should be showing me like a VDEV in an Airbus. Because there's no ILS on this side of the runway. This is an RNAV on this side. But I'm essentially using because the weather is from 8 hours ago. I thought the weather was going to be bad. So I was going to tune the ILS, the localizer on the other end, and use it as a back course to keep me on track. But I don't think I need to. I just fumble my way through it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Oh, that's not the out horn this time. Something's beeping at me and I don't know what. Maybe it's telling me that the spoilers are still up. Yep, that's what it's telling me. Alright, we're descending too fast now. I need 1100 feet. And then, because we can see the runway there, I'm just going to take over. And chuck the gear down. I think we'll do flaps 30 for landing, not 40. Oh, that's what we've planned for anyway. Alright. There's 30. Now, we should be able to... This should still show us the rest of the descent path, as far as I'm aware. But I don't know for sure. The wobble on that flap. A little bit to the right here, aren't I? It's funny though, because it really makes you appreciate modern aircraft. Like, it's fun to fly because it's a bit of a handful. But it does make you appreciate the leaps and bounds that avionics have come and how easy pilots' jobs, I don't want to say how easy they must be, but a lot easier than what they were back when these were the norm. I forgot all the lights. I've got no lights on whatsoever. My bad. Okay, so that line doesn't act like a VDEV. Doesn't tell me whether I'm high or low or on the path, but I am definitely low. Hydrate right now! Trolls. I have to fill that up between flights. It's empty. Hands fly as well, yeah. Very nicely. Who is it that's making a... Is it Milviz that are making a 737 Jurassic? Was a bit hard. My bad. Shit. Is there auto... Look, auto brakes. Forgot about them. Also, completely forgot about the spoilers. So we just landed with reverses and manual braking. Still, not too displeased. I enjoyed that. That approach went better than the approach into Amman last time we flew this. And that's another country off the list. We've now landed in Haiti. How many countries am I up to? 132 of 245. 133 with this flight. Bit of an uphill into the ramp. Only 30 behind. Yeah, I know. It's not really... I was sitting there thinking about it the other day. I was like, shit, I gotta get my ass into gear. Aaron's gonna overtake me. But it's not a fucking competition. So I don't know why I'm thinking like that. Oh, come on, plane, move. Not that far uphill. That classic JT8D sound. Alright, the autopilot, not the autopilot, the APU is running. We don't need anything else, we just shut it down. Beacon off. Alright, before we, oh, look at that. Here comes the jet bridge. Before I go back to the menu and completely forget about it, we're going back down to the back of the aircraft, because I want to look at the ventral stairs. I also want to know if you can actually use some sort of controls down here to open them. I'm doing it because it's been giving me a purpose to fly, otherwise I'd be considering another Brisbane-Sydney run. Yeah, exactly. It's a good way for me, like, the reason I started doing it is because it's a good way for me to not have to think about, like, what flight I'm going to do. Not too much, anyway. That's so cool. Oh, we can't go in there. Can we actually, like... PA, call system, live, captain, attendant. We can't click it. Yes, we can! That's so cool. And to be able to see the S duct for the engine as well. That's mad. Can we go in the S duct? Engine? Engine? Yes? Ah. Wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, so what's the point in modeling this if you can't see it anyway? Oh, you can see it. Forbidden slide. The forbidden slide. Lovely. I like that it's got SimBrief integration. Not SimBrief, GSX integration too. Cool. Let's go back to this and prepare for the next flight. I gotta change sims. We're in 2024 for the next one. I really enjoy that 727. I didn't think I would when I first bought it. I was like, I'm just gonna buy it for some variety. I really enjoy it. Let me just double check that I have the sceneries in the sim. If the add-on linker wants to start. Oh, you know what? I could just look in the community folder. I think I do because I put them in there last night. Dublin. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Start the sim. All right. While the sim starts, actually, I got to wait for it to actually open first because it might come up open in safe mode, and I have to click the button. And once I know that it's actually starting and loading, I'll go fill my bottle up. All the hydrates. Yeah, see? Last session ended unexpectedly. No, it didn't. Frame gen, 1,221 frames. Alright, let me let that load. Enjoy the music. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, A350, you better frickin' behave, you bitch. For the sake of it, I'm gonna go no cabin. Because we don't need that. And it really doesn't matter what livery I use either. They're all the same. Bloody fleet pack. Dublin. No idea where Air France would park in Dublin. Pretty sure that's Aer Lingus terminal. Let's just park there. Doesn't matter. Medium, medium, large. Oh, wait, maybe over here. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. What's the time at the moment? 7:35 in the morning. I'm gonna skip it forward an hour. Go 8:45. 35. And go. What did we, what did we get? 563, bloody hell. It was a hard landing. If anyone wants to come along, we're going from Dublin to Paris, de Gaulle. And that room seems a bit overkill. Yeah. But the A350 had an update, and I haven't flown it for a while, so figured we'd give it a go. Alright, let me just make sure Koodle's not running, because I need to start the 2024 one. Do I have wing views? No, because I deleted them all. Let's go do that while Koodle starts. Fingers and toes crossed for a smooth flight. Yeah, me too. Nope. Fuck the window. Seriously. No. One. Next. They're just trying to make sure they don't smash the smash that jet bridge into the engine, you know? What of you? Unobstructed. Probably at the wrong terminal. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Lovely. Alright. Before we start the aircraft up, in brief. Air France 1789. Why 1789? Because of the date today. I have a meeting now. I hope be back for the surprise. Well, however long this flight takes. Scheduled block is 140. Depends how long your meeting goes for, Nosh. 350 builds, blah blah blah, all that, kilos, blah blah blah. Cool. So that's all good. Generate that. This song comes on about an Irish girl in Dublin. Although it's Galway girl. Cool. Let's get the aircraft powered up. Bong. This view feels very low. Either that or that overhead panel is just very high. I mean, it's very smooth in the cockpit. Get an 86 FPS. What's the registration? HTYB. One, two, three. Ops. Navigraph authentication required. Lovely. What's that in? Third party? Alright, update that data. Lovely. Oh my god, what is all that? Don't need all that. That's not the registration. Alright, load sheet. Import. What do we got? 161 packs. Nope. 324 of 161. How does that work? I don't know how that works. So we have 0 fuel, 174.7, so 174.8, and 149. Just double check that. 149. Nice. Cool. Not that I have the wrong numbers. In it, please. West. RS. We're gonna 410. Nave departure. That's what we're looking for. A very nice and warm day today, and now it's getting cold. Import from SimBrief. That one. Okay, Dublin. What are we doing? MBFR. 140630 Zulu. Variable 3 knots. Visibility is clear. 1800, 2200 CBs, 2700, 16 degrees, 2.12, QNH 1005. So, where are we? We're here. 10 right. Yeah, okay. 10 right. Lexi 4 Echo. No transition. Insert that. What are we looking at? 2 7s in 2 7s in Paris. We want 2-6 right. 2-6 right because we need terminal 2. Actually, 2-6 left. Alright, so we got 2-6 left. I'm going to put in the arrival now because there's some things I need to fiddle around with. 2-6 left. We want the ILS 2-6 left. VR 3 Yankee. No star. No star. We're not using a star today. Got that. Okay, so I need to go down here. Oh, too far. Hang on. Has it removed all my... Don't tell me it's removed all my waypoints. Yeah, it has. Motherfucker. Why would you have done that? Oh, I'm man, that's annoying. I removed everything. Why? Oh, man. That's so annoying. Uh... I know why. Okay. Okay. I know why. That's fine. Banogs. Be fucked. I need to get rid of. I need to go. Actually, that's fine as well. Alright, I'll leave that. Plane's just fucked my entire plan. 410 on there. Right, we adapt. 410 on there. Fuel and payload. Okay. So, what, give me back the fuel and load there for a second. 174.8, good. Sync that. And that's all fine. Calculate or compute and send to the FMS. Wind speed 63, 135, 40, 46. Yes, flap 1 plus F. Thrust reduction at 1201. And engine out acceleration also 1201. 1240 on there, that's fine. Lovely. So we can go, give me the checklist. I'm just going to skip through all this because, I don't need it all. Really bothers me that it goes back there instead of, okay. Cool. Parking brake should be set. It is. Let's get the APU started and we'll get moving. Slides are not armed. Let's close that. Cool. What I do want though is that coordinate there. This one, I don't want to be at 344. I want to be at 3000. Or, you know, just ignore everything that I'm saying. It doesn't seem to like my altitude constraint. But that's okay. I do what I want, plane. Okay. Why is there a lat long? Because. But it removed the rest of them. That one. And get rid of that. Get rid of them. Right. Bacon.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright. Shut up, Beyonce. Let's start the engines. Uninstalling the sim completely and reinstalling it seems to have helped a lot of problems that I was having.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you. Alright, 1 plus F, let's go. What's dinging that we're not ready? Is it the cabin? Yep, it was the cabin. Oh, right. Let's get her done. Oh dear. What would this be? There, throttle calibration. That's exactly what it'd be under. There we go. is that? Why does it look like that? Lovely weather in Dublin today. Nice dark clouds looming. Left brake, right brake, left brake, right brake. sim is running so much better since I uninstalled and deleted everything and reinstalled it. Forgot the lineup. That's fine. We'll just skip over that. Lovely. I thought those were giant palm trees for a second, then I remembered they're smokestacks. Real A3? No. It's supposed to be operated by an A321, but the A350 had another update yesterday, and I haven't flown it since reinstalling the sim, so I wanted to give it a go. And what better than a short flight just across the channel, basically. Why have we got an altitude constraint? Anyway. It's nice to have this aircraft performing well for once. Usually it does not. Is this clouds entering the cockpit? I didn't. Oh, no, I did. I'm going to say I didn't start the flight, did I? What's going on there? Plane? Why are we over speed? What's going on with the speed? It's in approach mode. Why? No, it's not. It's in climb. No. No, I don't know what happened there. It is trying to get to 190 for some reason. Plane, why are we trying to get to 190 knots? What are you doing? Hmm. Manage speed. 190. I don't know what the plane is doing. It clearly doesn't like deviating from any sort of path in any way. Hmm. I'm going to assume it's because I'm going deviating from point A to point B. Yeah, there is a speed set at a lat long, but that's on the approach. Also, it's saying we're going to run out of fuel. I've broken the plane by putting in a lat long. That's all it is. It's alright. The flight, this part of the flight is not the critical part. Don't worry about it. I don't think it's the air, but I think it's any builds themselves. They don't. The aircraft doesn't like that I'm going off book. I'm not flying takeoff, departure, star, arrival, star approach. It's, I've gone off book and it's confused. I mean, on the plus side, like I said, performance is great for once. This is the other thing I noticed actually since uninstalling and reinstalling the sim. That artifacting, I guess you'd call it, the texture jittery shit seems to have disappeared. I bet a Boeing would have been able to do this fine. I'm just gonna do all this myself. It'll just be easier. Maybe I should not go to 410. This plane would hate me. It's like, what are you doing to me? Pushing you to your limits, plane. That's what. How's the weather in Paris today? Uh, 23 degrees, 63% humidity, 14 kilometers of wind. Partly cloudy. Moderate thunderstorm warning. Well, shit. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. Mm-hmm. Yep, you're not wrong, Bob. Rendezvous cops a lot of shit, but his planes work. This plane can't decide whether it's going to have fuel or not. I should do a long haul with this thing. Why didn't Air France put this on the belly? Because from below, there's nothing. There's no branding. It just looks like a white plane. Yeah, still climbing. Because I've got a discontinuity in there with a waypoint, a lat long, it doesn't seem to like the flight. Incredibly optimized, this had no issues. Yeah, exactly. But PMDG, this is what I'm saying, like PMDG been doing this for almost 30 years now. They've got the experience in optimizing their aircraft, so they do run well. Budget cut. Absolutely, Phoenix are able to get their planes fully optimized as soon as it's still experiment. Yeah, so the big Phoenix update that they spoke about late last year, I think, that we're still waiting for, that's supposed to take the 320 family out of the experimental. On the Neos? No, the Neos are supposed to come after the update. The 24 update. Hopefully. So their last blog post was March 29 this year, and it was their roadmap, which is where we got the previews of the Neos. And this is what they said: in the next couple of weeks, we'll push the BFU, which they have not done yet. So I don't know how long it's going to be before they do that. Is this route flying in the A350? No, I just fancied flying an A350 today. See? 8 tons. No worries, plane. What are you crying about? Yeah, it has been. So, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be weeks. It's now been months. It doesn't like that I have deviated from the plan. It really does not like that. It's still going to try and slow down to 190 though. So, even though it's got 8.2 and 8.5 on selected and managed, it's still going to try and slow down to 190 for some reason. That's okay. I'll just do my own thing. Do I have a top of descent marker? No. That's why. Because I put this speed constraint in here. Yeah. Yeah, see, now it's going to hold that speed. It's because I put a speed constraint at the end of the flight. It's trying to slow down to 190. That's okay. So, around, what's that? 87 miles. We could. At waypoint Bibax, we'll start in descent. Yeah, but Phoenix do this every time. every time Phoenix start talking about doing an update or something, or talk about releasing something, they give an estimate, and then they end up blowing that out 6 months later. So if they said in March, they said a couple of weeks, I would say count 6 weeks from then to, so probably mid-May, and then from mid-May count another 6 to 8 months, and that's when they'll actually get it out. But the thing that shits me is people will just still lick Phoenix's feet, or lick their boots. Oh, they're so transparent, they're so honest and open with their customers, and like there hasn't been an update since March. So it's not really that open and honest when they say a couple of weeks and then there's no update for, 4 or 5 months. Not really that transparent. Mm-hmm. 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 And I'm sure in their Discord, if anyone asks, they probably just delete the message. I mean, for it to take this long, you would hope that the update is worth it. No, because I've got a lat long in there and I put a speed constraint at the lat long, the aircraft didn't want to go above that speed. It was trying to hold 190 throughout the climb. Login and security. Face ID. Okay, but it's not working. Hey Twitch. Can I have some money, Twitch, please? Fokker when? Yeah, it would be nice to know when the Fokker's coming. I could probably guess. I mean, it's been in beta for how long now? Since A300B2 when? Well, yeah. I think that'll be after the Fokker. But the Fokker's been in beta since what? May? They usually have a 3 to 4 month beta cycle, so shouldn't be long. Another month and a half maybe. Get paid weekly. How many paychecks do I have to put money aside? They did redo all the textures though. Yeah. They're going to start descent in about 80 miles. We'll put it into an open descent down to 3,000. So, this is killing me, man. I've been a bit nasally over the weekend, and because of that, I've been mouth breathing because I couldn't breathe through my nose, and now I got like cracked lips. It's killing me. Did redo all the text. Yeah, that thing does look good. I can't wait for that to come out. Be good to do some. For P3D been a while. So everyone seems to, and I don't know if this has been confirmed. Everyone seems to think that 747 Classic that Just Flight were working on. Everyone seems to think that that's PMDG now. That PMDG bought that from Just Flight. And then I think they got rid of the P3D development. I don't think that's going to P3D anymore. Yeah, I don't know if this is just IndyBuild's engine textures that has gotten rid of that weird shimmery texture thing, or if it's because you know what, I wouldn't be surprised if I had broken old files from the Sim Update 1 beta, because I installed the Sim Update 1 beta, the Sim Update 2 beta. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like old and broken files from that, because ever since I reinstalled the sim completely, it's performing much better. Who did them change log? The engines on this. I didn't even look at the change log actually. Maybe that's what it is though. Because since I reinstalled the sim, I didn't put it back into Sim Update 3 beta. So perhaps that's what it is. Like it's just broken files or corrupted files from betas. I'll have to check some other planes because I know that the 330 has that problem as well. We're flying the 330 again on Wednesday, so next leg of the tour, off to Cairo. All right. While I remember, let's go do the break to vacate. All right. 26 left is where we're landing. Did it set that? Yes, it looks like it. And we can exit at Victor 3. Sounds good to me. I've broken this. I don't know how. Can I like type into that or do I have to do that down here? All right, cool. Oh, look. Let's descend. Now, is it going to let me put in my constraints here now if I do that? Or is it still going to have a little fit because it doesn't like what I'm doing? Doesn't like it. If I put that speed constraint in there, it's also going to go, nah, and it's going to try and slow to 190 now. And Pit says, no, yeah, that's exactly it. Computer doesn't like me today. Computer says, shut the fuck up. Whoop, no, not that. Descending a little bit too fast there, plane. Pull it back. Split difference. Maybe I should have left it. Performance. approach. We have 27010. 27010. Temperature 22. And the QNH 1017. The minimums haven't been memed yet. No, not yet. Doing all right. 5. No, what are we? Yeah, 517. That'll do. There's something like running in the background or something that puts a little left-right arrow in the middle of my screen. Very annoying. Yeah, maybe I should have let the aircraft do its own thing. Because now I'm too high. Give it a bit more spoiler. We weren't quite at half. Pressurization screen is constantly flicking to nothing than 50. Does it? Alright, passengers, put your belts on. And we'll stop the music after this one. Smoother in 2020, and it's working well for me in 2024 today. Low te- I don't know if I installed the low textures actually. Doesn't look like it. There's definitely clouds getting in the cockpit. 100%. Yeah, no, when you've got the lower quality textures on, you can see like around here, the shadows, they look more like this. You can see this sort of jagged, shadowy edge here. That's where you notice it. I think I want to go to 2000. Using any payware scenery or stream? No, I'm using the one that comes with the sim. I
2,500.
only pay for lower FPSs when running a potato PC. Nice weather.
$2,000.
No. Predict baguette. These idiots in my ears. Oh god, the photogrammetry looks so bad. The photogrammetry is so bad, man. I had waypoints plotted out for this. I had waypoints all plotted out for this, but
2,000.
the plane decided to get rid of them all. Chase plane would be great now, wouldn't it? Chase plane would be so great right now. The whole thing's melted. The city is... It's 22 degrees. Isn't that a heat wave in Paris? In France? The whole thing's just melted. There's that big ugly tower that they all hate. It looks so bad. The old photogrammetry is just terrible. Yeah, 404 potato, yeah. The plane ruined the plan. I had waypoints plotted out and everything it should have followed, but it just doesn't want to. I should have flown the 777 instead, yes. Why is the photogrammetry so bad though? It's melting because it's a heat wave. It's 22 degrees. Well, one more pass. God, it looks so bad. Nah, well, I don't have anything that can do that, so unfortunately not. God, the photogrammetry just ruins it. I gotta fix the photogrammetry. That's terrible. All right, let's head off to the to land. Give it a nice flyover of Paris. Much lower much lower than I should have been because they have a 3,500 foot. I think it's 3,500 foot. Restriction over the city. I love doing things like that. Plotting out plots, or plotting out coordinates and shit. But the problem is, I was having a look, the reason why it didn't work, it removed all of the other waypoints because the format in the MCDU is 48 north, 002 east. And they all have that same coordinate. So it removed everything past this one. How'd we go? How's our fuel going? 3.1. Yeah, we still got fuel. Got 4,000. That's okay. 3,000's fine. Yeah, I don't know what, the photogrammetry really sort of fucked me there. All the approach has just come on. Apparently I didn't take a screenshot, probably because it looked so bad. Well, anyway. Wasn't worth the F12, yeah. I mean, at least, look, I got my flyover, that's what I wanted to do. And the A350 is performing very nicely right now. So, That's what matters. I wonder if I should up the, if I should up some of the settings. Because I probably could do that. See, it's not playing that double sound. It used to play 2 sounds when I would extend the flaps. Now it only plays the 1 sound. Yeah, they fixed it. They must have. I got lights and everything on.
2,500.
It's sitting on 60 FPS, just constant, which is good.
2,500. $2,000.
I noticed that they've put wobble on these flaps too. I don't know if it had that when it first released. It's a bit ominous. Yeah, a little bit.
$1,000. $500. $400. $300. 100 above. 200. Minimum 100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5,
bit floaty, but plenty of runway. Does like to float, yeah. But on the plus side, there was no stutters on the touchdown or just before. There's no performance drop suddenly, although we'll see as we get towards the gate. But as long as it all stays nicely working, happy. Alright, we're going to Terminal 2E today. There's that one over there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the, you know, the uninstall, and because I uninstalled the sim, and I went into the folder that has all the config files and shit, the roaming folder, and I deleted everything from there too, and that's why I have no wing views or anything, because all the work folders are gone. So I think maybe that is what has helped with performance. Why are the spoilers still up? Go down. The only way that flyover could have been better was if I did it in Concorde, which I seriously considered. Someone put a fairly large custom update for the Concorde on the flightsim.to. Looks like it would actually help that plane quite a lot, and I'm kind of intrigued to try it out. Oh look, I love a gate where I can just taxi straight into it. .320, 737, and I'm parking an A350 here. Alrighty, parking brake. The APU should be running. Don't need the bleed switch, but I'm going to put it on anyway. And we shut down. Alright. Oh yeah, that's it for today. Thanks for sticking around, guys. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did, despite the melting photogrammetry. Let me just have a look quickly, because I would assume it would have to do with these settings, but I don't know how they affect the photogrammetry, because that is in here. So I'm not sure how that would affect it. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do repaints again. And then on Wednesday we're doing the Captain's Choice, the next leg of that from... Where did we end up? Colombo, right? Colombo to Cairo. Is there anyone we can go raid? Not that there's many people to raid with, but we could always... Oh yeah, we can go say hi to Tristan. May as well do that. Raid. Amplify Oz. Oh, really? It's not letting me do it. OBS, apparently I'm logged out of chat. Right. Where's Tristan? There he is. Alright guys, let's go say hi to Tristan. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow for repaints and chill and music and stuff like that. Alright guys, catch you later.